Hey, how's it going? I got my salad. Oh, I have sparkling water today. Oh my god. Oh my. What that moon doing? Um, let me look. I believe it's waning. Waxing gibbous. It's waxing gibbous. Forgot to clean up my spill candle. And yeah, we can get witchy today. What you looking to do? I have birthday candles if we have to do anything with fire. Excuse me. Let me open my queue and add you to it. God damn it. Copy. Oh no, it's not your internet. I'm dropping frames. There we go. Let's see if I can fix this on my end. Okay. I sure did. That's exactly what has happened. Okay, so I read the tea leaves last time and I put the leaves directly into the cup. Never do that. That was the stupidest thing I could have done. welcome, welcome. Alright. So what witchy business are we getting up to today? Exactly, it's a learning process. Banishment? Okay. What do you have in mind for this spell? Boop, 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 boop. Just doing a little bit of research. Same person? Okie dokie. Okie doke. Let's see. Protection of warding, cleansing, consecrating, shadow work, baneful magic. Seasonal shifts. Do you want to wait until the new moon to do your banishing spell? Because it's going to be more powerful on the new moon. Or do we want to do it today? It's all good. Okay, let me put it in the Discord as an event. And we'll do it in the voice channel. Banishment for Jimmy. And then the new moon is on. Where's my phone? Protection today? You got it. Oh, hang on. I thought the new moon was a lot sooner. We're gearing up towards a full moon right now. The new moon isn't until the 24th. So we could do one today if you want. Oh, gotcha. Hello everybody in chat. My name is Ruby Ray Lee, and we're doing some witchy business today. We're doing a little bit of tarot reading, a little bit of spell casting. I've spilled water. That's exciting. But welcome everybody. I see you all, and I'm excited to get to y'all. Okay. Protection. I'm gonna need the salt. Welcome back. Okay, I looked ahead on the calendar, and the next new moon is the 24th. It's a lot further than I expected. Do you want to do the banishment today then? These little witchy phrases I find myself saying. Okie dokie. If your moon isn't full, store-bought is fine. Or if your moon isn't new. You can wait? Okay. I'll put it up. July 24th. That is a Thursday. And then what time works best for you? After 9 Central? You got it. So now I gotta convert Central to Pacific. And Central in Pacific time. Seven. You got it. There we go. 7 p.m. Next. Create event. Alright, it's in the Discord. I'm gonna send it to you right now. Paste. And return. There you go. Alright. Let's get into... Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it should be around this time. Because it's like 8:30 where I'm at. So that should be good. I think I'm 2 hours behind you. Alright. Let's see. We could do just about anything. Alright. Okay, so you want to do protection? Okie doke. That sounds awesome. I'm gonna get a white candle. Grab some salt. And we're gonna make a sigil. Where's my grimoire? Oh, it's under my witch kit. Alright. Let us make a sigil. Where's the hole? There it is. Okay, so am I dropping frames like crazy? I think I am. Jesus. Your foot is recovering from yesterday. A freaking fire ant got into my crock and bit me like 10 times. No! That's the worst. Okay, so, like, when we do the protection, let's do, like, protection, like a general protection, not just from this person. I am going to... Actually, I'm not going to use this candle. I'm going to use the birthday candle because I am going to set something on fire. What was I doing? Birthday candles. Yeah. Alright. Let me get this little dude. I want to find more of these. These are so cool. I might just get some silver clay and make some and sell them on Etsy. Etsy charges out the ass though, so I don't know about Etsy exactly. Oh, it's too big for this candle. Hang on. Bear with me a moment. I'm gonna go find some more birthday candles. I know I have some. We'll make do. Oh yeah? You don't know any bears? Why do you need to know a bear? I'm gonna use this glue stick. There we go. Nice. Figured it out. Okay, let's make a sigil. Oh, okay then. Hello, Basil. My little baby bear just stepped in. Where are my little sheets of tissue paper? That burns really nice. Probably in my other grimoire. I'm so disorganized. I gotta get my act together. Got 17 different grimoires and pulling shit out my ass. Jesus. Don't eat that. Alright, here we go. Here's the good tissue paper that burns nice. Put you right there. Thank you for believing in me. Somebody's gotta. Alright. I don't need this. So we're gonna burn that. I need a pen. Pen. Okay. So, what is this person's initials? Jesus. VP. Got it. Document, girlfriend. Alright. I'm gonna cut this into a stop. Yeah, if it does, it'll be fast. Alright. Put you over there for now. Alright, here is the sigil we're rocking with. Going to... No, I need to fold it away from myself. Fold it away. Fold it away. Fold it away. Let's see if I can't do that 5 times. And 5. Nice. Let me get some tweezers. All right. It looks like a little communion wafer. All right. Oh, the salt. All right. That's so much. I don't know how people get their salt circles so pretty. I'm stressing. This is kicking my ass already. Alright, salt's going right there. Don't fall over. Alright, we're lighting this candle, and go ahead and think of protection from this person, what that looks like. Big breath in. And breathe out slowly. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and light this as a form of, as a prayer to keep this person at bay and protect you from this person. Really clung to the tweezers there. Alright, we'll go ahead and watch that burn down. While we watch that burn down, I'm gonna go ahead and take care of my next client, which is Zalda time. Alright, Zalda time. It is your turn. Basil, don't choke on your toes. Zalda time, are you still with us? Make yourself known. Oh my god. Alright. Once more, Zalda time. It is your turn. Of course, Uncle Jimmy. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and move to the next person who watches the Watcher. Who watches the Watcher? Or who watches the Watch, excuse me. It is your turn. Are you still with us? Maybe they saw me bumbling like an idiot and were like, I don't know if I should trust this tarot reader. She seems like she doesn't know what she's doing. Alright, once more for Who Watches the Watch. Hello! Hi! It is your turn. What would you like me to do for you today? We can do tarot, we can do a little spell, we could do next few months have in store for you. You got it. Let me go ahead and get that spread out. That's finances. I want the monthly one. Alright. And then that would be general. Oop-a-doop. I gotta move my snacks. I need a bigger desk. What are you feeling? Ham's Tarot, Bumbleberry Hollows, or the Rider-Waite? In terms of deck. Okay. Alright. Alrighty. Let us venture forth into what we're looking at. Jesus Christ. Don't set the cards on fire. Oh, that's good. You know, they actually did turn lead into gold. It was only for like a second, but they did it. I can sing. I be singing. This is such a chaotic stream so far. Alright. Here we go. Count of 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Alright. So, for the first week... Oh, excuse me. That's actually... Alright. For the first week, we have the 4 of Cups and the 10 of Wands in reverse. So the 4 of Cups is all about contemplation and considering the options in front of you. And maybe having a little gift from the gods sent your way, or an option from the gods sent your way. And then the 10 of Wands in reverse is all about basically like picking up your stuff and going home. This is about having a burden, having too much responsibility. Maybe feeling a little bit broken down and having a failure to delegate. So that's week number 1. We've got a couple considering some options and maybe feeling a little bit of too much responsibility. In the second week, ooh, okay, we have the Knight of Wands in reverse, which is he's got some arrogant energy. There's a lacking in self-control, and he's very impatient. And then the Devil is all about feeling powerless and feeling like you're oppressed and maybe struggling with an addiction or an obsession, um, or having excess of something. Oh, ad. Okay, I will wait until we're done with the ad. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome back. Where did the ad start? What was I saying? Keep nudging that. Welcome back, Zelda Time. I'll definitely get you next. So what was I talking about when the ad started? Midway through first cards. Okay. So week number 1, we've got a lot of options to consider, and we're maybe feeling a little overburdened by that. You're totally good. It happens to the best of us. And then week number 2, we've got the Knight of Wands in reverse, which is a little bit of arrogance, a little bit of headstrongness, but not in like a good way. There he is. Volatile, domineering energy. Yeah, contemplation for the first week. And then you have this domineering energy and feeling powerless with the devil here. You've got this feeling oppressed, feeling like you can't do something on week 2. Maybe there's some mischief going on. Week 3. Ooh, okay. We have the 3 of Pentacles in reverse. The 3 of Pentacles in reverse is about a lack of teamwork, maybe poor motivation, competition, feeling like you know how when you've got like a meeting going on and usually it's jazz, but this time it's just like, oh my god, I can't believe these stupid idiots I'm surrounded by. Like, that's the kind of energy that's going on. And then the Hierophant in reverse, we're feeling a little bit rebellious. We're feeling a little bit unconventional, not conforming to the group, which might be why we're feeling this way with with our friends and our colleagues. And then finally in week 4 of this coming month, we have, oh, that's so good to see, the 6 of Cups. The 6 of Cups is all about harmony and, ooh, that protection spell went fast. Um, Nostalgia, familiarity, healing, sentimentality. You may have a visitor, and a good visitor, not like your boss knocking on your door, like, where are the reports? Not that kind of visitor, like a nice visitor. And then we also have the Six of Pentacles, which is a very generous card, um, involving charity, community, um, giving and receiving, and gratitude. So it seems like we've kind of got this pattern here. Boop, 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 boop. Where we're considering options and feeling overburdened at the beginning of the month. We're then feeling kind of in our own heads and feeling oppressed by that burden that was happening in the first week. We're then talking to the team about it, and the team is not. We're not connecting with the team over it, and we're feeling a little bit rebellious. We're questioning beliefs that we've held for a long time, and we're stepping into this nostalgic charity moment, which I think is very healing considering that journey. What do you think? Does that sound like a good month? I like the note that it ends on. Alright. Awesome. No problem at all. Alrighty. So, next on my list, Zelda time. What question do you have? Or, not necessarily question, what would you like me to do for you today? Hello. I have kind of a spicy question. Recently, me and a friend hooked up. Oh, spicy! I'm going to get a reading on the situation, what the vibes are like. You got it! Let's see. Let's do this deck. Or I'm actually going to use this one. Hello, puppy. Hello, puppy. Relationship. All right. God, these nails make it so much easier to handle the cards. I was struggling yesterday. Alright, we count out 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so this one is you, this one is them, and then we're gonna look at the relationship between you guys. Excuse me. Okay, so first we have you. You're the devil. Oh, that's so funny. So the devil is all about feeling powerless and feeling a little bit oppressed and maybe a little bit mischievous. There's a feeling of being stuck when you have the power to get unstuck. It could also be excess or limitations, addiction or obsession. And then we have them, and they are the star. The star is all about hope and calm, renewal, rejuvenation. And then the relationship between you guys is the Four of Swords. The Four of Swords is about setting down a foundation communicatively. This provides a sanctuary where you can relax and rest and recuperate. So that's pretty good that we can see that between you guys. I love that you're both major arcana, and then in between you guys is a minor arcana. I think that's really cute. So we're setting down foundations, and it's a relaxing energy between you guys. It's very much a self-protection kind of vibe between you guys. I would be careful the way that you approach it because you're coming up as the devil. Manage your expectations and make sure you're communicating. This Four of Swords, laying down those communication foundations, setting those boundaries. You want to make sure you're really setting those really nicely so that you can have the sanctuary and the relaxation and the recuperation. What do you think? Does that resonate with you? Alright, I finished my salad. Let me also check out, while we're here, let's look at some motivations. We've got the subconscious motivation and the conscious motivation. I'm actually going to do that here as well as here. So your subconscious motivation is the Wheel of Fortune. You want to... Can you repeat what you said about his card? It glitched out for me. Yeah! His card is the Star. It's very hopeful. It's about finding refuge after a big storm. um, and just resting and relaxing. It looks like he brings a lot of that rest and relaxation in to the relationship between you guys. Um, so your unconscious motivation is the Wheel of Fortune. You're looking to enter that next season of life, maybe. His unconscious motivation is the Seven of Swords, which is, sneakiness, schemes, strategy, and a little bit of trickery. That's interesting. So this may be a false hope. Your conscious motivation is the Six of Cups in reverse. The Six of Cups is all about feeling healing and comfort and sentimentality, but when it's in reverse, it's this moving forward, independent vibe. On his side, his conscious motivation is the Ace of Cups. He's looking for a new relationship or a new or new feelings, an emotional awakening. But that's interesting, the Seven of Swords. He might try to pull one on you. Let's hope it's a sweet prank, like, ha, I pranked you, now you have a flower. Or something like that. Put these in the fridge. Hi, Rocket Teats. How you doing? So he's playing with me. You kind of already knew. Oh man, it sounds like he's not doing it on purpose. So maybe just try talking to him about it. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you so much for asking. What do you think, Zelda time? Do you feel okay with that reading, or do you have any more questions? Hi. How's it going? I am snacking on First Street Milk Chocolate Honeycomb. It is so good. Yes, you can. Let me go ahead and add you to the queue. SLG Jenny Vlogs. I got them at Smart and Final. Alright. Alright. What would you like me to do for you today, SLG Jenny Vlogs? Is it okay if I just call you Jenny Vlogs? Love reading for you and your man. You got it. Let's see. That's gonna be this deck. Oh. I've got to reorganize this. This is not sustainable the way this is set up. Alright. Did I just... Okay, everybody calm down. Ooh. Okay, interesting. One, two, three, 4, 5. Okay, so Cup Swords. Joy is your man's name. Got it. Okay. Excuse me as I choke and die. Okay. So, it looks like so this one is you, this one is him, and this is your relationship. And the card representing you is the Nine of Swords, which is, thank you, which is all about having nightmares and feeling isolated and maybe reaching a breaking point or feeling fear or anxiety. And then his card is the Sun in reverse. He's feeling a little bit of unhappiness. Boop, boop, boop. Let me just double check my notes here to make sure I don't bullshit ya. Yes. Feeling negativity and a lack of faith and despondency. Interesting. The relationship between you guys, oh geez, is Death, which is about there it is, transformation, endings, transition, letting go, and mourning. Let's see what some of these motivations are. Okay, so consciously, your motivation is the Page of Wands. You want to venture forth, you want to have a new, you want to have a fresh start. Right? Is that right? page. Yes. Having fresh ideas, cheerfulness, and energy. And then on his side, he wants the Queen of Cups in reverse. The Queen of Cups in reverse is, he feels like he's giving too much, or is oversensitive, or maybe he feels that you're giving too much, or oversensitive, or needy. Subconsciously, you feel temperance. You want to find balance and find patience and moderation. And then subconsciously, he wants the Seven of Swords in reverse. The Seven of Swords in reverse is all about confession, conscience, regret, and the truth revealed. So it looks like there's some stuff that you guys need to discuss. Maybe have some conversations about anxiety and and what you guys are feeling, and what's coming up in your dreams. Because I think the nightmares really stand out to me, because when I was in a relationship this last time, I would have nightmares of him, like, just letting me die and just looking me in the eye while letting me die, and stuff like that. And I always brushed it off. But then after the relationship ended, I realized, like, no, that was my subconscious and my intuition telling me that I needed to dump him, because he didn't have my back. So that's just an example. But yeah. Does this resonate with you at all? I kind of hope it doesn't, because this was a pretty harsh reading. Thank you, Rocket Teats. All right. Do you have any follow-up questions for the cards? I know I would. Snacks are the best. Yeah, absolutely. I'm sorry it wasn't more lovey-dovey. I got you, friend. Alrighty. Yeah, absolutely. Joey. Is Joey asleep? Yes. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, we reached our follower goal. That's so exciting. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. You gonna make me drown. All those hydrates. That is the hope and prayer, isn't it? It's bottoms up. You're welcome, you need the water. I'm gonna drink some of this tea. I forget to add sugar to that. I keep thinking of like what could be in this condiment bottle except for sugar. Because it looks like I'm putting mayonnaise in my tea. Alright. Does anybody else have a question? First readings are free. First reading and spell are free. You don't have to pay an Etsy witch to do something. Because you got me. I'll do it for free. I got this sudden urge to just flip that upside down. That's crazy. The stream is dropping again. Yeah, I keep dropping frames like crazy. Let me... Oh my gosh. Let's try that. It's the AT&T for sure. Flip what? In the rain. Let me stop the rain. Cause I don't even know if that comes through at all. Did I just blow y'all's minds? The rain was never real. I live in a desert. It does come through? It's always been fake. I needed a sound effect that was free, that would last a long time, and you can't copyright the fucking weather, baby. Well, nobody's clocked me on it. Calling PETA right now? On who? On me? I'm gonna give Basil a little treat. You want a little treat, Bubby? Oh, you good boy. He's eating his bacon strip. I'm kind of all over the place. I listen to a lot of stuff. I'm very much like into show tunes. But also a little bit of rap, a little bit of pop. I've been super into Doechii lately. Yeah, definitely lo-fi hip-hop with rain sounds. You little baby. You little baby. You want another one? It's right here. Yeah, that's my favorite right there. I really hope I didn't piss that girl off. I probably did. Oh, they have everything. It's like ASMR. Like, you can find ASMR of anything. I never got into pop punk. Yeah. Mm. Ain't nothing wrong with that. She's just looking for somebody to affirm her beliefs, I guess. It always sucks. Like, my cards are like, you don't get to lie. Okay. It's fun to get different readings. Hey, more power to her. Yeah, yeah. I always have, like, I feel like I pull more negative readings than everybody else. I feel like whenever somebody goes to. Because, like, I used to do tarot videos on. Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't seen them yet today. Gotcha, gotcha. But I feel like my cards don't lie to people. They're just like, if you are getting a reading from me, you're getting negativity sometimes if it's in your corner. Did you want a reading, Rocket Teats? I don't know if I got you one yet today. Yeah, fingers crossed. Not yet? Okay. You just hop on in whenever you're ready. I'm always trying to, like, I do my best whenever I give a reading to, like, spin it so that I love reading if I shoot my shot on Uncle Jimmy. Oh my gosh. But I always try to give, like, a glimmer of hope at the end. Hey, nice. Well, you guys have been very respectful in my chat, and I really appreciate that. Oh, thank you. No, you're totally good. It's all good. I totally understand. With long nails, I'm the same thing. He's a good boy. Got super glue on my nail. This stuff is so cool. Look at the inside of this. That is so cool. I thought it was. It's molasses candy. It's like stretched molasses taffy. I don't know how they get those uniform little bubbles. It's deliciously crunchy though. Yeah, exactly. I gotta get a Q-tip. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. You should. Snacks are fantastic. Hello, hello. I'm doing great. How are you doing today, Spiritual Princess? Yeah, we did a spell, like, first thing in the stream. We did a protection spell against the person that has been given Jimmy Guff. Are you interested in a reading, Spiritual Princess? Yeah. If I can figure out how to stream to Discord and Twitch at the same time, I'll figure that out. Oh, it's an ad. I shall wait. You got it. It doesn't announce the stream in Discord, though? Oh. Oh, you're good. I'll wait until you're done with the ad. Right. Oh, you're good. You didn't do anything. I did that. Just to make sure you don't lose your spot. Alright. General reading. Let's see what we can do with this one. Yeah, I think that is what I'm gonna do. Let's use this guy. Alright. We're using the Modern Witch Tarot deck by Lisa Sturl. Welcome back. I'm going to do a 3-card pull and look at, we could either do situation, obstacle, solution, or mind, body, spirit. What sounds good to you? Mind, body, spirit, you got it. All right. One, two, three, four, five. All right, so this flew out of the deck, which is the Fool. The Fool is all about new beginnings and having a fresh start, innocence, originality, spontaneity, and you're feeling that in the mind. In the body, we have everything is fine. Let me look at the Dex book here and see if that's any different from the Ten of Swords. Okay, so that's no different. Alright. Everything is fine is all about, you know, there's chaos coming at you and you're kind of taking your licks, but you're just vibing on that cell phone and ignoring things that maybe need a little bit of attention in the body. And then in the spirit, ooh, we have the Lovers. The Lovers in the spirit. You're a lover friend. The Lovers is all about, obviously, relationships, but it doesn't have to be. It can also be about choices and feeling romantic and balance. It can also represent being at a crossroads in your spirit. If you're looking into deities, you may be at a crossroads between a couple different choices, or you could be just considering things in your spirit. Yeah. So we have in the mind feeling like fresh and bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. In the body, we're kind of ignoring some things that need attention. And in the spirit, we're feeling very romantic and romanticizing our life. How does that sound? Does that resonate with you at all? Yeah? That's good. I think what we can walk away with from this is maybe spending a little bit less time on the screens. Um, you know, getting out, touching a little bit of grass, feeling the sun on our skin. Um, I think that's a good start to help you get your body on track. if the graphics are bad, just clean your glasses or get a new prescription. Although, with what health insurance is doing these days, it's easier said than done to get a new prescription. But yeah. Would you like any clarification cards or anything like that? We look into the future of body, mind, and spirit? Or is... Oh, we can look into the future. I feel like that would be a clarification card. So let's do that. In the future, we're going to do this. The future of the body... No. The future of the mind, excuse me, is the Five of Swords. Okay. The Five of Swords is all about arguments and disputes. It could be bullying or intimidation or stress. I think it's going to be stress on this one. In the body, we have the Three of Pentacles. Ooh, okay. So the Three of Pentacles is all about our friends coming together and collaborating. So it looks like your community is going to come around you and help get you out of this little funk with your body. And then in the spirit, the future is the Ace of Swords. Ooh, okay. So the Ace of Swords is all about clarity, breakthrough, new ideas, vision, and truth. So you're finding the truth, and the truth is setting you free, to coin a phrase. What do you think? Does that sound good? I think this Three of Pentacles is very exciting. I think this... Very true. Very true. Interesting. All makes sense? Excellent. I love when that happens. You are so welcome. Is there anything else I can do for you today? How's the video that's coming through? Is it choppy at all? Or like jumpy. Okay, excellent. That's very good. One reading or spell is free, and then it's 50 cents for any additionals per stream. Okay. Yeah, that cord cutting ceremony got out of hand. And then I lost the video of the cord cutting itself. Twitch didn't recognize it as as a broadcast, and it didn't save to my VODs. So when I tried to upload it to YouTube, I don't have any recording of it because it didn't record on my phone or anything. And that's why we watch live. It was a lot. Yeah, that person's hella negative. But now I do everything in miniature so I don't set off the fire alarm again. I'm gonna see if I can get another one of these little dudes so that I can do little birthday candle cord cutting ceremonies. Yeah, it was nuts. The flame was just like, it just engulfed the whole candle and was just going off, and then the fire alarm went off and I had to blow everything out. I blew salt all over my desk, and then I picked it up and I took it out to my patio and I started streaming from my phone. Okay, we'll see you in a second. But yeah, it was crazy. All the records we have of it are the chat in the Discord. That's the only record that we have that the cord cutting actually happened. Really? Oh my gosh. That's so crazy. Exactly. I couldn't read chat because it wasn't updating on my phone. Yeah, it was crazy. And the because I was outside, the Wi-Fi kept cutting out, so I had to keep restarting the stream. It was crazy. Yeah. You never know what's gonna happen on these live streams. Or something. Yeah. It was crazy. Yeah. Were they, just out of curiosity, like, where were they on the political spectrum? Uncle Jimmy. Because I have theories about different people on the political spectrum. Right? Far right? Interesting. Very interesting. It gives a new meaning to the phrase red pilled to hell. That's so crazy, though. Oh, hi, Nitrosaurus. How you doing today? Spiritual Princess, are we gonna do, any other exercises? That's fair. Yeah, there is some BS on both sides, I suppose. Oh, nice. But I've seen his demons. Yeah. Interesting. Want to spell, but I don't have enough money. I get paid in about 2 weeks, so maybe then. Okay. That sounds good. And you can always, if you join the Discord, you can always DM me and be like, hey, let's set up a time to do a spell or something like that. And we can do that. Thank you so much, Rocket Teats. That's so sweet of you. Alright, what kind of spell were you thinking about doing? Yeah, that's so nice. We've got the sweetest guys in this chat. Good health for your mom? You got it. Let me go ahead and grab a candle. Alright. Good health. I'm gonna write a sigil. Good health for. What's your What's your mom's initials? Not at all, please. Everybody. That's why I love doing spells live. The whole coven gets involved. Okay, cool. DR. Alrighty. I'm gonna get that spell paper, which is just tissue paper. It just burns really nice. Alrighty. We're bringing healing. 2, 3, 4. Five. Oh, that was my mom with the garbage disposal. I was like, what the fuck is that sound? Where'd my tweezers go? There they are. Alright. We've got our little prayer right here. Let me get some healing herbs. Rosemary. Osmanthus. Rosemary and osmanthus. Get in there. We're also going to do a little bit of protection with salt. Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me, Mom.
Sorry. I turned off the AC and I'm going to bed. Good night.
Okay, good night.
Try not to startle you.
I'm doing magic and you come in whispering. Hey, that salt circle's not too bad. The chat says good night. rosemary for healing. And osmanthus for healing. Give me that. There we go. Alright, let me put these up. Alright. You just let me know whenever you're ready, spiritual princess. And light? Alright. Alright. Oh, let's take a deep breath in. Deep breath out. We're attracting healing for your mother. I'm going to light this to send our prayer up. Ooh, lots of smoke. We love to see that. Yes. Excellent. Alright. While we focus on... Oh my goodness. I love that. While we focus on protection for your mom and healing for your mom, I'm going to go ahead and start reading for Nitrosaurus while this candle burns down, okay? Alrighty. Nitrosaurus, are you still with us? Yes, absolutely. Feel free to. Alrighty. What are you interested in this evening? Do something a little bigger than the tea light. Okay. I could use any and everything coming my way. Anything interesting. It's summer vacation, so hey. Oh, okay, yeah. You can ask a question. Um, you could look for clarity on something, or um, just whatever um, situation you bring, um, we can take a look at it. So we could do like general readings, which is like just the vibe. We could do oh, there's an ad. Yeah. Ooh. Hello, spirit guides. Just saw an orb float in front of my face. Yeah. Alright, welcome back. Hopefully the ad didn't take too much of your time. But yeah, you could do general readings, you could do career, love, relationships, um, finances. Main thing that keeps popping in my mind is my procrastination. Real. It's very constant that I keep myself from reaching better places at work, or it keeps me from being creative in my little business. I guess I would ask what's making me procrastinate so much, or how can I overcome it? That's perfect. All right. So I'm going to do a 3 card pull, and it's going to be the situation, the obstacle, and the solution. Let's see. Oh, don't fall. Frick. Oh my god. That was almost a disaster. Alright. Let's use the gold tarot for this. Bring that back. Alright. Oh. Here we go. What would you like improving in finances, love life, combination of finding love and temporary position, career? Use this candle to get over this hurdle, feeling newness. Oh, that's so real. Um, Definitely in my career. I am a mechanical engineering student, and I, like Nitrosaurus here, I struggle with procrastinating, and I've been, um, can't tell if the stream froze or if I need to refresh the screen. You might need to refresh the screen on your end, or I could be dropping frames. Can you hear me? Am I coming through okay? Stream is fine for you? Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Alright, I'll wait until he's ready. Okay. Yeah, you might need to lower the quality a little bit. My internet is garbage, so streaming quality isn't exactly great. Okay. 480p is a little bit better. But to answer your question, Spiritual Princess, definitely career. I've been working with Hephaestus because I'm a mechanical engineering student to get motivated and make things happen in terms of like studying and stuff. And Hephaestus has been fantastic and gifted me a grandfather clock to work on and get me into this movement and into this rhythm of studying and working with my hands and designing things and creating plans and moving forward on those plans. But I have this anxiety, and it would be nice if I didn't have that anxiety anymore. I am medicated for the anxiety, but I think it's something a little bit more spiritual than just medication can take care of. Alright, for Nitrosaurus, let's go ahead and do the situation, the obstacle, and the solution. So the situation is the hermit. We're a little bit isolated. Very active candle we did. Okay. Looks like it's glowing. I don't know if you can see this, but the candle is like going down and then rekindling itself and then going down and rekindling itself. It keeps having these comebacks. All right. And some lovely, beautiful smoke going up to the spirits. Excellent. All right. Let me look at my notes about this because I think I have. Withdrawal from a situation. Searching for the self. I could see the procrastination being a withdrawal from like anxiety or something like that. The obstacle is the Ace of Wands in reverse. Let me double check my notes here. I updated my notes on my website, so if you're interested in that kind of thing. Um, so the obstacle: lack of passion, lack of energy, hesitancy, creative blocks. And the solution is the devil in reverse. Ooh. Let me double check that. That's lovers. What the devil? Independence, freedom, reclaimed control. Okay. Oh, I misspelled that. That should be an E. Whatever. Um, okay, so taking a look at this, we have the isolation in the form of the hermit. We then have the um, procrastination is the obstacle itself. We are um, sure, and it affects your love life as well, because to get more experience in that field, you need something temporary like an internship, but not. And that is where you'll meet your twin flame. Oh, so the anxiety is actually keeping you in one place. Okay, I know what I need to do. Get this started. Thank you so much, Spiritual Princess. I really, really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Lack of energy. What was I saying? The procrastination is isolating you, and then we have this lack of energy that's also like stopping you getting. Okay, cool. Stopping you getting that motivation going and putting one foot in front of the other. But then you take that power back. I think what this is trying to say. Let me just pull a clarification card super quick. The Four of Cups. And. Ooh, okay. So it's saying. This is really interesting. Let me just double check that. Four. But fours are foundations. Stability. So the Four of Cups is an interesting card when modifying this Devil Reverse card. So the Devil in Reverse is about you taking your power back, and this is how you'll take that power back. The Four of Cups, it can be considered contemplation and boredom, but fours represent foundations and stability, and the cups are representing creative things. So, and we have, if we look at the card, we can see he's considering some options in front of him, and he's a little bit bored and not content with those options. And then the gods and the spirits are manifesting a new option in front of him. I think you might need to go alongside a deity with whatever you need to accomplish. I think, just like I was saying with, I work with Hephaestus because I am a mechanical engineering major, it might be that you need to work alongside a deity or a spirit in order to get your stuff done. And what that looks like is I have an altar to my deity, and I light a candle, a scented candle, and it's important that it's scented. Because whenever you smell that smell, and this is backed up by science, by the way, whenever you smell that smell, it's the smell of studying or the smell of getting something done that you need to get done. And so you'll light that candle on that altar and meditate on your deity or your spirit or wherever you go to for assistance. And then, or like your ancestor, whoever you go to. And then you'll sit down and start working on the thing that you need to get work done on. And it looks like that that peace offering, it's not even a peace offering, it's just a little gift from the gods there, that's going to fill your cup up and make you feel motivated again. That makes sense? Okay, awesome. Do you want any more clarifying cards or anything like that? It's not as scary as you'd think. It's so funny. Whenever I pull the devil card, and it's come up a couple times today, but whenever I pull the devil card, I always think of Annabelle the doll and how the Warrens put the devil card on her case that she's in. Um, and it just cracks me up because it's not about the devil. It's just about like what the devil represents. But yeah, the devil in reverse is really cool because you're taking power back. You're removing oppressive systems that are keeping you down. Maybe being a little rebellious as you do so. I'm so glad. And you said this was your first tarot reading ever? Oh my gosh. Well, thank you for having it with me. That's such a privilege. Oh wow. Well, welcome. That's so fun. I love that. I love finding out how people find me. And I think that's kind of like the dream of how people find me. Um cuz I think most of the time it's just people scrolling the it's not a for you page, but I'm not sure. Oh, it's an ad. Hello, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. So what can I do for you today? Hey, everybody from all over is welcome here. Thank you so much for the follow, Nitrosaurus. Let's see. I think it's almost time for the tea leaves. Oh yeah. You're from the Netherlands? Oh, that's so exciting! I have dreams of living in the Netherlands. I don't speak a lick of Dutch, but if I did, I would love to live in the Netherlands. I'd love to. There's a theme park, Efteling, and I'd love to design stuff for them one day. I'm from California. For now, anyway. Natasha, nice to meet you. Oh, let me get some sugar in that. Yeah, that is a lovely name. Would you like a reading, girly devil? Or is it Natasha? Oh, you see an orange orb, very strong. That's a very good question. Let me do a poll. This is spiritual. So, which one is my spiritual deck? Modern. I'm gonna do the relative, actually. Often see an orange orb very strong. I'm very curious to find out. Neato. Always at night by the window. Is it inside or outside? Inside. Okay. Let's see. Let me... Oh, good. Let's see. I'm doing a little bit of research, so I make sure to do this thoroughly. Reasons reliable resources are hard to come by. Deity identification. Keep in mind that the interpretation of these spreads will mostly be independent, irrelevant, or otherwise cultural significance. Often overgeneralize. It feels fake. Oh no. Let's see. That's not helpful. Let me do this one. Oh, well, thank you. Here we go. Who is this person to me? Okay. I found a spread. Well, I'm so glad. Okay, so... So this represents who or what the orb is. This represents who or what you are to the orb. So this is who or what it is to you. This is who or what you are to who or what you are to it, And then this is, what is the purpose of your connection? Thank you so much, Spiritual Princess. I definitely feel like invigorated. Thank you so much. All right. So, we have the Seven of Pentacles. Sevens, reflection, logical assessment, and control. The Seven of Pentacles is all about perseverance, patience, and planning. It's also about harvesting your, um, oh, that's me. Harvesting what you've sown earlier in a season. So it's interesting that it's orange and we're getting the pentacles. It could be something financial. So that's what it is to you. Now, what are you to it? The Page of Swords. The Page of Swords is very curious, witty, chatty, vigilant, alert, and mentally agile. They are a child, first and foremost. Let's see. Interesting. And then the purpose of your connection is the Six of Swords. The Six of Swords is all about moving on, leaving something behind, and accepting lessons. Interesting. Do you know of anybody who's died recently, maybe in your family? Or maybe not necessarily died. Maybe it's just. Because they could be. That's assuming that it's human. We have the Seven of Pentacles. I'm going to pull a clarification card on this guy. The High Priestess. Oh. Okay. Definitely a spirit. A spirit of growth and success. The clarification card was the High Priestess, by the way. So, it's definitely a spirit. Okay. Then who you are to it. Three of Swords. Interesting. Page of Swords is modified by the Three of Swords. Lots of swords. This spirit of growth and success. Sees you as this vibrant, young, witty child. Oh, okay. Am I cutting out? Let me know when you're back. No? Okay. Alright. So, it's a spirit that represents growth and reaping what you've sown. and success. And then it sees you as a witty child who is suffering heartbreak or sadness or grief. And it's coming to comfort you. And it says that it is there to help you move on from something or leave something behind. Your mother passed away in 2011. Okay. Okay. The Pentacles. Oh. The Pentacles can also represent family members. So it could be your mom coming to help you. Yeah. It's being trained, which is the growth. Absolutely. Interesting. Oh, wow. It could be that she's looking over you. Do you feel any type of anxiety or anything when you experience this orb? A little? What kind of anxiety is it? Is it kind of like you don't know what you're looking at? Or is it kind of like a familiar anxiety? Like, oh, I forgot to take the chicken out kind of anxiety. First I was scared. Yeah. I'd be scared too, TBH. At first I was dreaming. And you've confirmed that it's not like a light source coming from somewhere else in the room? It happened more days. Mm. Ooh. It's dark in the room. Okay. Just orange orb. Interesting. Yeah, absolutely. From what the cards are saying, it's looking over you to help you grow and move on from something. Um, Spiritual Princess, you go ahead and take it away um, with what you've got. I love the community aspect of this, where everybody can weigh in. Oh. Absolutely. Your house has a bunch of spirits in it. She's getting a read on multiple in your house. One chills in living room and kitchen. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's in your hallway. Oh, okay. My cousin in the dining room. Likes being there for gatherings. Used to be a demon. That orb will change color right before your eyes once it succeeds at this training. Oh. So what's it changing into? It's learning how to help human instead of torment human. What it's doing in your house is in fact helping you to move forward in life, removing an obstacle on your pathway dealing with finances. It'll turn gold. Oh, wow. Yeah, make sure you document. Yeah, absolutely. We did it at the same time. Did that just move? Ooh, spooky. I'm kicking the table though. Can't sound a pick and whisper. Hmm. Oh man. Here, I can copy paste it for you. Alright, I typed it all out in the Discord under Coven activities. I think she'll be back. Just hang on to it. She said that she was gonna get off of the bus and then reconnect to the stream. Yeah. Yeah, how are you seeing that? Because I really heavily rely on the cards and stuff. How are you divining? Welcome back. Need to open your third eye a smidge. How did you go about doing that? Okay. I'm just so intrigued by all of this. You'll feel malevolent first, which you know how to clear them. You'll feel the softer energies like human last. If you have strong spirit guides, which you do, you'll feel them first. Okay. Just happened one day. Gotcha. Is it ever... Does it, like, Does it just happen to you every once in a while? Just, like, randomly? Or is it one of those things where you have to be, like, kind of locked in? Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Gonna watch over me and send me spirit guides, so when I hear them I speak to them. Spirit guide I talk to it every day. Gotcha. Okay. A vibration. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, the voices we get checked out. The vibrations are totally different. Super real. Dropout's always a good option. Gatekeepers, they protect my energy and say who comes into my sacred space. If they're unsure if they should let them in, they ask. Okay. So I don't get bombarded with random spirits around me. That makes sense. Interesting. Sorry, I'm so quiet. You've just given me so much to think about. Okay. See you soon. This is also interesting. I'm gonna look up third eye opening exercises. Although, should I do that at 11 o'clock at night? We'll see. I sure am. Yeah. Well, a lot of the stuff that I own belonged to my grandmother or my great grandmother. A lot of it is ancestral. Oh, I tapped the mic. Sorry about that. So, it wouldn't surprise if ancestors were connected to it. Will I get better anytime soon? Let's ask this deck. Are you physically ill or mentally ill? Oh, shit. Put that over. Up there anyway. Mentally? Me too. I have bipolar disorder. Let's see. One more time. Alright. Cut the deck. Sacrifice 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, we're gonna do... Oh, what are we gonna do? Will I get better anytime soon? Don't think that one will be helpful. I'm gonna do a past, present, future spread for you. Alright, so in the present, we have the Nine of Wands. The Nine of Wands is really interesting. It's about persistence and resilience and perseverance. And I would say maybe feeling a little bit fatigued. In the past position, we have the Wheel of Fortune. The Wheel of Fortune is all about the seasons of life and chance, decisive moments in your life, and unexpected events. So it looks like this came on rather unexpectedly. And in the future, I see the Three of Wands in reverse. The Three of Wands in reverse is all about frustration and feeling, because threes are all about friendships, and in this case it looks like we're feeling a little bit isolated and restricted and feeling the limitations of our mental illness. But I am going to pull another card here to see the distant future, the Eight of Wands. Yeah, the Eight of Wands is all about having mastery over your spirituality, over yourself and your um your mentality. Um, this is all about progress and movement and being able to make quick decisions and changes and excitement. Um, so, in the distant future, I do see you having control and leading a charge against whatever it is that you're learning to cope with. Um, so, I would say yes, you will get better. It's not immediate. Immediately we're going to have a little bit of feelings of isolation, a little bit of feelings of um, frustration. But in the distant future, you will be able to cope well with your mental illness. What do you think? Does that resonate with you at all? Oh, good. I'm so glad. That frustration phase is going to be really difficult to get through. But look to your resources. See if you can check in with a therapist or with a psychiatrist. My psychiatrist is amazing. She's got me on this beautiful little cocktail of drugs that keep me sane and not seeing crazy shit all the time and hearing crazy shit. Um, so, highly recommend a psychiatrist. Um, but also, therapy works wonders. I learned so many coping skills in therapy. That makes sense. You know, not everybody can do medications. It's financial limitations and physical limitations, all of that. Therapy works wonders, though. You can learn different coping mechanisms to use. It's not helping. Let me advise. Oh, don't knock things down, girl. There we go. Let me show you a book that my therapist recommended that I read, and then after I read it, I was like, okay, that kind of changed my life a little bit. How to Hold a Cockroach is about this boy who learns how to look at life from a different perspective. I mean, you could do that, um, but that's not necessarily going to help. But this is all about how to cope with things by looking at life from a different perspective and challenging beliefs that you've previously held. And I did a reading of this. It's on my Twitch highlights if you want to listen to me read it, or if you want to read it yourself. I think it's like $12 on Amazon. Um, but highly, highly, highly recommend this book for anybody struggling with their mental health. You guys, I got super glue all over my hands again. I gotta stop doing that. Yeah. I know. I literally I'm not ending this live until I hear the rest until I hear what that uncle has to say. I'm so invested. Oh, just I'm so invested in what happened between you and what was her name? Girly Devil. I'm so excited to hear what happens next. Well, don't tell me yet. Don't spoil it. I want to hear. I want to like see her reaction and everything. Also, I haven't done my tea leaf reading yet. I gotta hurry up and finish this tea. I don't know, it's the Netherlands. She could be moving for a long time. Oh no, I was saying that's what you were saying. Oh. I completely feel that. Okay. Oh my god, I got something in my eye. It's probably a crumb of super glue. Yeah. We're just gonna be chilling here this whole time. She's coming back for sure. If somebody told me what you told her, you wouldn't be able to get me to hang up. I'd be locked in. Eh. Oh no! You gotta tell us the rest of the story. Oh my god. Okay, I don't want to keep you up that late. Well, tell us before you go, and then we'll just relay it to her when she comes back in chat. Oh, hi! Welcome, everybody! Welcome, welcome. Anybody want a reading? I love that name, Uniquely Karen Psychics. That's fantastic. Yeah, how you doing today? Oh, it's an ad. Here we go. Welcome back. Thank you so much. You get some rest. All right. Who wants a reading? I'm just about to read the tea leaves. Anybody want to claim it before I start going? Excuse me. Oh, you're good. You take your time. Yeah, I started doing the tea leaves recently. I'm still learning. It might just reflect me because I've been thinking about it, and it's kind of like a Rorschach test. So I don't know if I can like read somebody else's leaves for them, but I don't know. Yeah, absolutely. I'll put up some notes about it on my website too. Notes from my research. So basically, you drink the tea with the leaves in it, and then when it's like almost empty, but like there's still a little bit of tea left in there, you swirl it around the cup so that it gets up on the sides like that. And then you dump it out on the saucer that you have. And then you point the little handle towards yourself. And then you start by reading, is it counterclockwise? Yeah, you start. How is that supposed to be pointed towards my heart? I gotta review the notes. But you basically counter. But basically, you start here, and then you read around going clockwise. I'm gonna research my notes. No. I'm gonna take notes on my research. I'm gonna research my notes. I'm just gonna read them. I'm gonna take notes on my notes. And I'm gonna put them on my website. And then it's just like cloud spotting. Where you just see little shapes in the tea leaves. And then you say what you see. Yeah, absolutely. The queue's open. If you guys want tarot readings or if you want to spell. Yeah, you're twisting the cup counterclockwise. And then you're reading from top down. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you guys. You joined the queue. Excellent. What kind of reading and or spell are you interested in, Zesty Monkey? Yeah, absolutely. You can ask any question you want. If it's yes or no, I can ask the board for you. If it's like a broader question, like something about a relationship or something like that, I could do a tarot spread. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, we can navigate any question you want. I have a website, rubyraylee.com. It'll be under tarot notes. But actually the tea leaves are going to have their own page. What does my past ex think of me as? We ended on rocky terms, but I wanted to know if that's changed for him. Okay, let's do it. We will do... I'm going to say this deck. Well, it's not necessarily romantic, but it was previously, so... Alright. my god, I have a hair in my ear. Give me one sec. Alright. You enjoy your Gatorade. Stop. Gotta be right side up. Alright. Cut the deck. Sacrifice 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright. So this is you. And this is him. And this is what he thinks of you, facing this way. So it'll be upright if it's facing this way, or reverse if it's facing that way. So you are the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. The Queen of Pentacles in reverse is, well, the Queen of Pentacles is about prosperity and security. Excuse me, generosity and caring and luxury. The Queen of Pentacles in reverse is maybe a little bit materialistic or insecure, maybe envious. And then he is the Knight of Wands in reverse. Oh, interesting. So the Knight of Wands in reverse is very arrogant and volatile, domineering and impatient, lacking in self-control. What he thinks of you is the Ace of Cups. He's seeing a new relationship with you. He's feeling love and new feelings and maybe an emotional awakening. Now, is this conscious or unconscious? I'm not sure. Let's see what the motivations are behind this. So his conscious motivations are the Three of Pentacles in reverse. Lots of pentacles. Interesting. Pentacles are down here. Stop. Which is competition, conflict, ego, and maybe poor motivation. What's unconsciously motivating him is the Well, which I have to look into this deck to figure out what the heck the Well is. The Well. The Well is the birthplace of ideas, inspiration, and transformation. All things are birthed from this creatrix, and knowledge flows freely to those who seek it. Unconsciously, he's considering creativity, opportunity, nurturing. That's so interesting. I'm going to leave that like that. There we go. Or maybe I won't. I'm going to dog ear it. There we go. And then on your end is the Queen of Cups reversed. We have the Queen of Pentacles upright. And then the Ace of Cups is upright. Yeah, interesting. So conscious motivations on your end, the Four of Cups, considering some options, just looking at what the universe is sending you. You might be a little bit bored with your choices or feel discontent, maybe a little bit of melancholy. Subconsciously, you're feeling the Three of Cups. The Three of Cups is all about friendship, community, and celebration and gatherings. You want people to come together. So you're looking for this kind of, just to see, you're just checking out, what's going on, what's the deal with this guy. Interesting. Does any of this resonate with you at all? Been really thinking about him lately. Okay. It seems like he might be thinking about you as well. So maybe reach out. See where that goes. That makes sense. Did I put that on backwards? Yeah, what's up? He has a friend, and I think the friend has ill feelings toward me. Is there a way you can confirm? Does the friend of Zesty Monkey's ex have ill will towards Zesty Monkey? Ooh, yes. Let's see. The Page of Cups. It looks like they're really naive and innocent, and they have their head in the clouds. So they might have ill feelings just because they kind of have their head up their ass a little bit. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Anytime. Alright. Who's next in my queue? Plasmite. You are up next. Hello. We can do a tarot reading or a spell. Or you can claim the tea leaves. How can I help you today? How do I move forward emotionally with my grief? I feel that one. I'm gonna read your cards, but I'm also gonna recommend this book to you. I swear to God, I'm not sponsored by this book. I just recommend it to so many people. This is called How to Hold a Cockroach. This is really good about helping you see things from other perspectives. And there's a chapter in this that focuses on grief. And so I highly recommend this book. I did a read through. It's on my Twitch highlights if you want to listen to me read it. Or it's on Amazon for $12. But definitely recommend that. And then let me pull some cards for you to give you some ideas. Absolutely. Whenever I can supply like good resources, I always want to do that, because like there's only so much, like we can do all the woo-woo stuff we want, but sometimes we just need good old-fashioned therapy. Here we go. Let's get these cards out. There we go. Okay. How do we move forward? I'm gonna do situation, obstacle, solution. Or no, accept, embrace, let go. Discard 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. So this is going to be the accept card. Typically I find good ways to deal, but recently I'm finding myself wanting to cry to get released, but alas I'm unable. Okay. God, I feel that so bad. So then, I'm going to give you a choice of 2 different spreads. We could do accept, embrace, let go, or we could do situation, obstacle, solution for getting you to cry. Which one feels better for you? The first option? You got it. Okay, so in the accept position, we have the 5 of Wands in reverse. The 5 of Wands is typically about conflict, rivals, clashes of ego, but when it's in reverse, it's about resolution of conflict. It's about harmony, peace, and truces. In the embrace position, we have the King of Pentacles in reverse. The King of Pentacles is all about abundance, prosperity, and security. But when he's in reverse, he can be about he can be a little bit exploitative. He can make some poor financial decisions, and be a little bit wasteful. But I think what this is saying in the embrace position is maybe in the embrace position, I think what this is saying is self-love isn't selfish. Like, this is self-love. And embrace yourself. And know that it's not selfish to take the time that you need to. And then in the let go position, we have the 4 of Wands. The 4 of Wands is all about community, home, celebrations, stability, and belonging. And that's a tough one to let go of. But it might be time to just consider things that you know, moving forward might be of more use to you. Um, than thinking about celebrations of the past and um, uh, the stability that you once had. What do you think? Does any of that resonate with you? There we go. Are you still there? Oh, there we go. It definitely does. I've been trying to do more stuff, more in my sleep, no matter the financial aspect to an extent as well. So I'm trying not to get so attached to my inner circle. Because I tend to do more for them than for myself. Gotcha. I think that's why this King of Pentacles in reverse is coming up. It may feel greedy to take care of yourself first and put on your own mask first. But that's how you're going to survive, you know, by taking care of your needs and looking after yourself first. Oh, good. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Alright, is there anybody else in the queue? Queue is empty. Oh. Well, let's see what those tea leaves say. Okay. I'm struggling with this first piece. Um, Basically, you just look at the shapes and kind of unfocus your eyes a little bit, and then just say what the shape looks like to you. Let's see. This I'm kind of getting. It's an odd shape. Oh, it's a star. Duh. Oh my god. I see a star, particularly like a five-pointed star. I see the nose of a doggy. And someone driving, but I see them from the back. I see a frowny face. I see an exclamation point and a boxer. Two boxers fighting each other. I see a volleyball player hitting a ball up into the air. And one behind her ducking to hit the ball. Interesting. A lot of athletics. Volleyball and boxing. Does that mean anything to anybody? Oh, that's the bus. She must be on the bus then. Or not the bus, but she must have left the bus then. And a big star. Interesting. And then I see Hephaestus in the bottom. Interesting. I'm intrigued by all of the sports. We've got boxing and volleyball. A little doggy. Let me see something really quick. I need to go to... Yeah. The little doggy. Tea leaf reading. There we go. So the big star is excellence and success, which we love to see. Cute. Dog. If a dog appears near the top of the cup, it signifies good friends or fidelity, which it was. So that's good. Then the boxers. Interesting. So somebody very athletic. I'm still learning how to read the tea, so bear with me. Let's see. Might not mean anything. I feel like the Tasseography is more personal to me. Ouch. I just hurt my ankle on my chair. Oh, welcome back, everybody. Well, would anybody else like a reading or anything? You're totally good. You have a wonderful night. I love and appreciate you. Spiritual Princess, are you still here? She might not be here anymore. No, she's not back yet. But I wanted to pick your brain. So you said I had powerful spirit guides. I don't really know how to access them. How do I talk to them? Oh, I found my slippers. Okay. Oh, okay. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, sure. You've joined the queue and you're my only one. So you are live, Fantasia. Okay. Yes. Oh my god, yes. Tell me about your workplace drama. What's going on? Specify how you want them to communicate, whether it be a voice or a vibration. Okay. I have two girls who are gossipers. Rumor has it they're trying to get me and someone fired. No. Be running us out to the DM. Ew. Yeah. I want to know if they're going to get punished or what the result is. Maybe also if I should leave there. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Let's see. Now my guides directed me to numbers, so I started to read regular playing cards and started to feel vibrations through the playing cards. Ooh, that's something that I've been wanting to do as well. I have a set of playing cards that were my grandfather's that I'd love to explore that with. Ooh. Yeah, that checks out. Okay. 2 goes up here. Everybody calm down. 3 here. 4 there. Okay. So the main cause of the drama... Oh, now when I gained an attachment to them, I started to pull away from the cards and they should show my signs. And I would just know what they were saying. Oh, okay. So you kind of like got used to it with the cards and then like you started seeing it outside of the cards. That makes sense. So the main cause of the drama is the 10 of Wands, which is burden, responsibility, stress, obligation. It looks like they're stressed out, and so they're taking it out on anybody who will listen. What you need to do ASAP, the 7 of Cups in reverse. Which is clarity. Oh, got you. Got you. You've got options in front of you, and you'll find clarity on one of the options. That clarity is coming down the road for you. The obstacles, the 9 of Pentacles in reverse. The 9 of Pentacles is all about success and achievement, material security. When it's in reverse, it's living beyond means, reckless spending, superficiality, and material instability. So maybe don't quit that job just yet. And then where you will find help is the Knight of Swords in reverse. The Knight of Swords in reverse is rude and arrogant and vicious, but they get stuff done. They're very forceful. So maybe there's going to be a little counter-bullying happening here. I think in this situation, instead of it actually being counter-bullying, I think reporting it to HR. And like, if they're going to be snitching on you, you should go over their heads and snitch on them. And then that'll give you clarity on what your next step should be. But do your best not to get fired. What do you think? Does that resonate with you at all? I feel that completely. I know. It sucks so bad when somebody's coming after your job. Like, yeah, no problem. Um, but yeah, like, today at work, I had this coworker who was like following me around and like watching me all sneaky, and I was just like, "What are you doing, bro?" Oh, thank you so much for the bits. Do you want a second and third reading? What's your second question? Sure. So, are you gonna get the new job you applied for? Let's find out. Well, I'm gonna ask this first. Is Fantasia gonna get the new job they applied for? Goodbye. Interesting. One, two, three, four, five. Finances and jobs. Current situation, where new money will come from, 3 opportunities to consider, how opportunities will benefit you, and the outcome on the current path. Okay, so the current situation is the 5 of Wands. Yeah, I bet it is. Conflict, spiritual, political, workplace drama, where the new new income will come from. The 9 of Wands in reverse. Interesting. So the 9 of Wands is about making a last stand and having grit and resilience. When it's in reverse, it's about stubbornness and defensiveness and refusing compromise. It can also be giving up. So it can go one of 2 ways. You can either give up and move on to the next thing, or you can be stubborn and stand by your guns and just stand 10 toes down on the current job. Opportunities to consider. The Knight of Cups. The Knight of Cups is very idealistic and charming, artistic, diplomatic, and tactful. This is a very romantic opportunity. Like a too good to be true kind of deal. And then how the opportunities will benefit you. The King of Cups in reverse. Interesting. Which is overwhelmed, anxious, withdrawn, and feeling selfish. And then what the outcome is on the current path is the Ace of Cups in reverse, which is blocked creativity, emptiness, coldness, and feeling unloved if you stay on this current path. I think so, like, if you take that opportunity, it's gonna lead to some sadness and some feeling blocked creatively, even though it looks like it's gonna be, you know, the gold at the end of the rainbow. But stay stubborn. Stay defensive and refuse to compromise. And you should be able to push forward. I'm going to ask that question again. Will they get this job? I'm going to say that's a maybe. Because it landed here before. It landed here the second time. The board doesn't want to give me a solid answer, and neither do the cards. Interesting. Looks like it's still being decided then. Alright. Now let's do the love reading. My last love reading went crazy. So, let's hope you get a better one. Okay. I think that's a good attitude to have. Yeah, I'm gonna do that one. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Love reading. One, two, three, alright. Cut the deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so this one is you. And this is your partner. And then this will be your relationship to each other. So you are the Five of Swords in reverse. The Five of Swords in reverse is all about reconciliation, resolution, where the sword... Oh, I hope so too. Oh, welcome everybody. It's so good to see all of you in chat today. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I love that. Welcome, everybody. All right. So you're the Five of Swords in reverse. All about reconciliation, resolution, compromise. It can also be about cutting losses, but I think this is more about reconciliation. And they're the Lovers in reverse. So the Lovers in reverse. Hmm. The Lovers in reverse is about being at a crossroads. There's some choices ahead, and they're considering all options and possible consequences. And your relationship is the Chariot. The Chariot. Boop, 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 boop. I've skipped it. There it is. The Chariot is all about success, ambition, willpower, control, self-discipline, and focus. I think that's what I'm seeing here as well. In the past position, we have the High Priestess in reverse. The High Priestess is, of course, all about intuition. In the past, we've had a little bit of confusion, maybe some hidden motives, and repressed intuition. And in the future, we have the Knight of Pentacles in reverse. The Knight of Pentacles is in reverse is a little bit lazy, doesn't really have a lot of initiative, maybe is irresponsible. So, good night, spiritual princess. We love and appreciate you. I love that. The Knight of Pentacles, there's a little bit of, or maybe like being a workaholic, making risky investments. That's interesting. But I am seeing the Lovers and I am seeing the Chariot, this drive and ambition, defining your relationship. I think that's the important thing to take away from this here. Alright. Let's see, is there anybody else in my queue? The queue is empty. Interesting. You're so welcome. Thank you for the bits. I really appreciate you. Oh my goodness, there's so many people in here. is Girly Devil back? No, she is not. I hope she adds the Discord. I am going to call it a night. If you guys are interested in keeping up with me and the coven activities and all of our little spells and everything, and are interested in a private reading maybe, check out the Discord. It's in the chat. And oh, I've got a new message in the general. Where's my cursor? Alright. But yeah, check out the Discord. Check out my website, rubyraylee.com, for my tarot notes. They're pretty extensive. And stay tuned for tea leaf reading notes. That's going to be coming to the website as well. Thank you everybody for joining me. I love you and appreciate you, and I will see you in the next one, okay? Bye-bye.